hammer in his hand, lunchbox packed, got a master plan. Microscope next to the frying pan. He's measuring the ketchup like a madman. Grubbing down the science guy turns taco night into here's why. Every bite an experiment. He's running tests on the condiments. Grubbing down the science guy says taste that data, don't be shy. At the table we hypothesize. Grubbing down the science guy. Whiteboard covered in sauce-stained graphs. Writes burger mass while the family laughs. Says control group plain no cheese. Then torches up a melt to test the please. Grubbing down the science guy turns taco night into here's why. Every bite an experiment. He's running tests on the condiments. Grubbing down the science guy says taste that data, don't be shy. At the table we hypothesize. Grubbing down the science guy. Stopwatch clicking as the noodle spin. Says optimal texture starts right then. He's plating up proof on a paper plate. Peer reviewed by who cleans the slate. That's us. Grubbing down the science guy turns taco night into here's why. Every bite an experiment. He's running tests on the condiment. Grubbing down the science guy says taste that data, don't be shy. Family dinner we magnify. Our grubbing down the science guy.
Hello, Corey. How you doing today? How's Talia been treating you?
Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grubbing dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist.
Nice. I'm happy that you found a game that is working for you. That's awesome. That's kind of where I'm stuck at right now is Broke Bear. But I play so many different games. That's part of my problem. Hello, Shadow.
Hello there.
Grubbing dad claws through fear won't back down. Phasmophobia ghosts spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing dad claws through fear won't back down. Phasmophobia ghosts spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. fade and chills grow thicker. A dead joke lingers like a ghostly groan. In this haunted house, you're never alone. Laugh at the fear, grin at the gloom, dance with the spirits in this room. Grubbing death here, so come take my hand. Together we smile, together we joke. Be a grubbin, my friend. Oh, my friend. Yeah. Cobwebs tell tales of puns long gone. Puns long gone. A demon chuckles, the banshee screams her song. Evil retreats when the jokes come fast. Laughter's the spell that'll always last. Can you hear the giggles in the air? A spooky cackle. A laugh.
Riley, welcome in. Looking fit. All right. Ooh. Good news on the therapy there. Sorry, I was hammering something out. Doing some last minute updates for Ghost Guessing stuff.
Come take my hand. Together we smile, together we joke. Be a grubbin, my friend. Oh, my friend. Knock, knock, who's there? A ghost with flair, but his punchline.
Hello, Mr. Perfection. Welcome in.
Monsters and mayhem.
Wolfie, welcome in. Thank you for scrubbing the grub in.
Humor as our weapon will never be the same.
It is one of those mornings where I just want to crawl back into bed, everybody. Not gonna lie.
Don't forget your lighter. The moon
But I got my coffee. I got my ghosts.
forest whispers secrets.
I've got all of you here getting the care worker to help me with day-to-day life. Past I can get to it. I love that for you, Corey. That is awesome. That is phenomenal. Welcome back to the ads, everybody.
Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound. The truck's a ghost now, rusted and cold. The headlights blink like they're tired and old. Branches claw at your heavy coat. A heart beats rhythm in your tightening throat. Ash and ember, the spell you cast. The banshee's wail cuts through the past. Her fingers brush the night's deep spine. You can't outrun her, but you can buy time. Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound.
Hello there.
Hello there. Atomic D.
Don't forget your lighter. Don't forget the flame.
How are you doing?
When the banshee
I saw you were playing some more Dino Blade yesterday. I was searching for a bit. How's that going for you? I see it keeps winning the Sunday battle.
comes.
So people must enjoy watching it. I mean, it looks like a lot of fun. Good final boss. All right, I'll have to tune in for the next time you're playing it. Yeah, I know the countdown timer says 0, but I'm letting the song finish.
Hello there.
Mocha, hello. How are you and little cappuccino doing? Oh, almost had it.
The League of Shadows.
Mercy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Almost had that transition. How's everybody doing? Hello, Mercy. How are you doing today? Is there an update for Severance that I'm missing? Is that why it's not launching for me, or did I just not double click like a the noob that I am? No update for. Well, there was an update for Severance.
Column A, column B.
Yeah, it's a small little update. No big deal. How's everybody doing today? Doing good, little cappuccinos. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay, I'll be very, very quiet. Everybody, someone triggered a hunt here. I think it was Mercy. Mercy's always stealing Boo Buddy's French fries. He does not like it. Okay, so exclamation hide from Boo Buddy. Seriously, Mercy, you gotta stop stealing his French fries. You gotta stop doing it. You gotta stop stealing those French fries, Mercy. Oh, okay. He was going after Militia Cat. Wow. Yeah, listen, he makes enough for everybody. Okay? Just because, his have got, like, the A&W California seasoning on them, and yeah, Ducky, that's totally a thing. Also, if you have any hiding, funny hides you guys want to add, let me know in Discord, okay? He does make them better for himself. That's fair. He makes them plain for everybody else, so you can season them however you want. But his, they're phenomenal. Trust me, I sneak one every once in a while too when he's not looking. But if you have any funny hiding locations or any places to hide or things to add to the hide command, and you want to add it to the little mini game, please send me a message in Discord, and I'm happy to add them. Like, for example, if Atomic Ducky wanted to have it so that when you do exclamation hide, there was a chance to hide behind Shaden, right? While waving a white flag or something like that, they're totally possible. You got some seasoning with yours. Well, yeah, you got to ask him nicely and he'll share. I mean, Grubbin's beard is a valid hiding. Yes, my beard is a valid hiding spot. So if you would like to be able to hide in the beard, send me a message on Discord. I do have a tarot command section in my Discord, I think. A second here. I don't know what's in my Discord anymore. I moved. Yeah, the Cursed Tarot, right, is a section of the games room. If you have suggestions for the Cursed Tarot, like effects that happen when you pull cards, places to hide, stuff like that, go for it. Even if you've got like artwork for the individual tarot cards themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Let me know. Oh, hi, Jay. Sorry, what was I doing again? Let me go through chat. Oh, okay, we're playing Hello Kitty Adventure Island today. Okay, gotcha. I know you like that one, Mocha. You got rated by your... Who rated you, Corey? Who rated you? I'm still fanboying because I got to play games with Doc and Chinggis. Like, Yeah, Mercy, you would know this. I've seen you playing it. And I'm not knocking it. I am not knocking it at all. I raided him once, and he ended. Passed on my raid and Snuggy. He's a Diablo partner. Okay, cool. Yeah, Saturday when I was playing games with Dahlia, who absolutely love playing games with Dahlia, I finally got to play some games with Chinggis. Um, and about a month or so ago, I got to play games with Doc. Like, two of my favorite streamers out there. I've managed to actually get to play games with them. And okay, seriously, Automod, that is not a slur. Seriously. Oh, it was flagging A space HU. What? It flagged A space HU as some kind of like, this has to be modded thing. But yeah, I got to play a couple rounds of Funnel Runners with Chinggis. So, I've lived my streamer dream of playing with some of my favorite streamers out there. I've even managed to play, got to play some games with Nuka Dave, which is another one of this. How I, you know, how I got started with streaming was watching him and hanging out in his community. Sadly, he streams at the same time I do, so I don't get to get over there all that often anymore. But I did get to play some games there with him. You grab Funnel Runners. Well, Atomic Ducky. Hang on a second here. Let me do this for you. If I go to friends, add a friend, and I copy this, here you go. So that's my Steam friend code there, Mr. Ducky. If you would like to add me to Steam so that we can play some games together, then let me know. Or just add me and we'll play some games on Steam. We'll play some Funnel Runners together. There's been a few I've played with, and I wish I played more, but I hide from people too much. Riley, I totally get it. I totally get it. I listen. I'll let you in a secret about us streamer people out here. We're just people. Honestly, we're just people. I get super shy when talking, when it's like, okay, hey, hey Doc, you want to play some games, or Chinggis? Chinggis, like, I know he is a really kind man, like, I'm friends with Dahlia and there, but I am so intimidated to like ask him directly, hey, do you want to play some games together? Like, he's hilarious, but I honestly, I am intimidated by that man and going, hey, I'd love to play a couple games with you. Right? So, don't be afraid to ask ask a streamer. Don't ask them on stream. Don't ask on stream, because typically that's one of the unspoken rules of street Twitch is you don't ask while they're streaming. But you can reach out to them on their Discord and go, hey, I'd love the opportunity to play a couple rounds of a game with you, whether it's online, on stream or off stream. I just want to, I want a fangirl and play a couple rounds of Funnel Runners there with you, Mr. Chinggis or Mr. Corey or Mr. Atomic D. Yes. Yeah, it is not a parasocial relationship. Now, it could possibly be the opportunity for you to create a friendship, but that takes time and energy, and a lot of that occurs off stream. Yeah, there's a fine line between community games and parasocial. 100%, Corey. 100%. Like, Vile, Tony, Wizard, myself, we play games off stream together all the time.
Hello there.
I play games with Mocha, who is also another streamer, when she can. Right now she's raising little baby cappuccino. Fox Fan is another person that I play a lot of games with off stream. Crusader when he's not on vacation or stuck in work hell, right? But I mean, these are relationships that I've built off stream as opposed to on stream, and friendships that way. Um, so yeah, there's a big difference between community and parasocial, like that. There are people that they're like, oh, I played a game with you of Faz this one time. We're now besties. I think I've played games with Riley as well. I've played a couple rounds of games with Riley. So, speaking of games, let's talk about games here, because I'm going to play a new game for me on stream here that, well, I've played it. I did a Grub and Dad After Dark with the Brat Pack. And I kind of gave it a really negative review at the time. Primarily because the sound quality, like the sound of the game, yeah, that's why you're only a duck on screen. Honestly, Ducky, I'm contemplating changing over to to a PNG or to VTube, because I want to keep my kids better protected and create that barrier effect there as I start to look at growing. But yeah, we've played Fast together. We played Fast together. So Severance. Severance is still in early access. Last time I played it on stream was with the Brat Pack, and at the end of the stream, I kind of gave the game a really bad review, primarily because I have audio sensitivity issues. My son has audio sensitivity issues. This is why you won't find a whole lot of heavy audio jump scares or loud redeems on my stream, is for that reason. I've also gone through some of the stuff for Tangia and that there, and removed things like the clowns and the spiders and so forth, but I've done that for some of the regulars who I know have severe phobias of those. Possibly, we think it's related to his ADHD. His ADHD is very much like mine, in that, well, for my ADHD, I don't have an audio filter. When there are multiple conversations happening around me or multiple sounds happening around me, my brain tries to focus on all of them at the same time, which means it can get very overwhelmed, and then it just shuts everything out. At first, we thought that I was losing my hearing. And so we went and did a hearing test, and no, I have exceptional hearing. It's just that my brain can't focus on multiple sounds, focus on a single sound at once. And so we discovered that. So as a result, I try to keep my audio stimulation down to a minimum. I do play a lot of paranormal games, which have a lot of sounds going on all over the place. But as you guys noticed, my redeems are fairly light on the sound things. Any attempt at jump scaring me with audio usually fails. Again, because my brain either just goes, that's not necessary, or there's too much going on here, and shuts everything out. Right? That's why I've got the visual ones, and I have Tangia set up, the overlay Tangia set up, so they actually appear over top of my game and in my screen. When Sully leaps out of the screen, he's literally leaping out of my screen at me. And it's a really interesting effect on a curved monitor, because it actually does have like a bit more depth to it. Yeah, I've heard that, Aladar. I've heard that. Yeah, that guy there. Yeah, like the curved monitor actually gives him some visual depth. I was kind of expecting that one, though, to be fair, because I was just talking about it. So, but Grub Boy's audio sensitivity has been a thing since he was younger. he really can't do movies, so the volume is too loud. When he was younger, our shower has a whistle to it. When you start it up, it has a really high pitched whistle that screeches. Oh yeah. It screeches, and it used to call it, like, if we didn't get up there in time to fix it. Hi, Miss Minutes, how are you doing? He would be in a little ball in front of the tower covering his ears. Both kids have sound reducing earmuffs that they've got here if we need to, but very much similar to myself. Audio sensitivity is an issue. Where was I going with all of that? I went on an old
I
man
don't know.
tangent.
I got lost.
I went on an old man tangent.
Tangent.
Old man. I went down a rabbit hole.
You went off-roading so hard.
Yeah. I'd recommend loop earplugs. They're discreet and comfy. We have some earplugs, like smaller earplugs for them when we need them, but we typically don't go out all that often to loud places. Actually, Aladar, showers, I love the feel of like water hitting the top of my head and running down and the back of my neck. So like a shower, I could just stand there and be like, "Yep, this is nice." Right? Feeling each stream from the shower head is a comforting thing for me. Yeah, I can listen to music really loud too. Blishcat a while back used to go, how can you pay attention to the game you're playing and a TV show at the same time? Like, my brain just does it. I used to play games and watch movies at the same time. All right, Severance. Yes, I remember Severance, bad review. Yeah, at the end of the session of Severance, the sound was really bad. There were a couple times where we were playing multiplayer, and I had died near the washer machine, and the sound levels of the game were consistent throughout. Like, no matter where I moved in the map, it was as if it was giving me the audio of where my body was. And I had issues with the sound of the game. Now, they've since updated a bunch of stuff. And I've since become an official content creator for the game because, a couple of my friends really enjoy playing the game, and it's actually a pretty good, ghost hunting game. So we're going to play this for a bit today. Music can be loud, but if it's sudden loud noise, get upset. Get lost. Yay, buckos, how you doing? Yep, we're going to do Severance today. We're going to do ghost. We're going to identify the ghosts. I want to create a lobby. All right, you know what? Let's jump into the game screen here. Let's start from the very beginning of it all. Do I have Severance toggled on? No. Is it this scene I want? I started there we go. Yeah, I started changing my scenes around. And yeah, okay. I can actually get rid of that entire scene that we were just on. Started changing my scenes around so that all the ghost hunting games I have are all in one scene, and it's just a quick toggle for me to swap between them instead of having to reconfigure everything. You good? All is good? Good! I'm happy to hear that, Baco. You have come up with a good, evil, diabolical plan. Well, color me interested, Mr. Shadowstorm. Alright, so Severance. We're up to 0.741. Let's play. No available lobbies. It doesn't mean much. Let's create a lobby. I want to make a private lobby, max players. Now, an interesting thing I like about Severance is it does have the ability for one player to play as the ghost. So Severance is very much, if I were to make a comparison to another game, I want to say Severance would be very much like playing the great... Oh, Foxfan! Look at you, 3 months! 1 second, Foxfan! Severance would be like comparing it to the great grandpappy of all ghost investigation games, Phasmophobia. A lot of the similar ghost traits, but you have the ability of playing as the ghost. Hey, Foxfan! Thank you so much for the 3 months. How you doing? Alright, Foxfan, I'm going to assume you are going to want a, orange grubbin to go up on the wall. I have the other ones being cut out at the moment, and an overlay being made. But I got the grubbins here. You grinding for Pocket Pair Partner? Actually, I think... Hold on a second, Corey. I might actually be a Pocket Pair Partner. I just don't know how to check that. Because I joined the Pocket Pair Partner program. Or yellow. Ooh, anything but pink. You know what? We don't get a whole lot of yellow up on the wall. Let's give you a yellow one, Foxfan. Which is funny. Because through Lurk It, there was the Pocket Pair thing, and I got early access to Power World updates. It's 30 average? Yeah. I think I got in when it was at 20. I have to double check that. Don't quote me on being a Pocket Pair Partner. I'm not 100% sure on it. I know I joined their Pocket Pair Partner program through Lurk It, but I have to double check all of that. Foxfan. There you go. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look into figuring how to check that. Alright, so major changes. Temperature rework. Power on. House sits at around 12 degrees Celsius. It's not too bad. I can't offer you a solution that is a win-win there, Corey. Except, have a nap and build it in your dreams, and then wake up going, "Oh, it was all just a dream." But even that's not win-win. All right, Paco, you have a good lurk. You have to do something. No worries, my friend. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Take care. So power off around 10 degrees Celsius. Okay. The ghost room constantly loses heat. Over time, it slides to about 3 degrees and hovers there. Flip the breaker and the whole location gets colder, ghost room included. Wherever the ghost is, wherever the ghost currently is, that room gets colder. Fast enough to watch on a thermometer. It warms back up when the ghost leaves that room. Freezing only happens in the ghost room, and only once it is fully settled. A non-freezing ghost never crosses 0 degrees Celsius. You couldn't have put the degrees Celsius there? You put the degrees Fahrenheit there, but you didn't put the degrees Celsius? A freezing ghost that never sits in its own room still gets there. It just takes much longer. Okay. The Goryo, the only ghost that never cools a room. Interesting. All right. Settings now have a Celsius and Fahrenheit toggle, thankfully. That also drove me nuts, was trying to figure out what temperatures were in Fahrenheit. Because I'm Canadian and I don't use Fahrenheit. UV rework. Door and light switch prints are gone completely. Okay. So we won't get UV off of doors and light switches. That's interesting change. A ghost with UV now leaves traces on the floor and walls over time. Okay, so they just leave ectoplasmic goo everywhere. You have to work tomorrow. Not been work
Hello
since
there.
June because of summer. That's fair. Hello, Pickles. How you doing today? Sweeping a room and finding nothing does not mean ghost lacks UV. Okay. Only a handful exist at once, and they fade after 20 seconds. Wraith leaves a unique print no other ghost can, a smeared version. Ghost players see their own UV prints. Actually, that's kind of cool, being able to see your own UV prints. I'm tired, but that's par for the normal. I may sleep at night, but I don't have restful sleeps. Okay. Apparently I need to get my content creator tag updated on here. Customize character. Okay. Clothing. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I could also, I think, use the abnormality one. I'm finally giving Minecraft Java. Minecraft Java is phenomenal, Riley. I could see my feet. I absolutely love Minecraft Java. It's a lot of fun. You don't sleep much either? Yeah, see, I aim to be in bed by 10, and then it's like, oh, hey, look, it's 1 o'clock. I should probably go to sleep. Alright, so... a lot has changed since I last played. Oh, I have to double-click that. Okay, do that. Now, lobby. Give me my lobby stuff. What do I have in my equipment in my lobby? Location. Let's do that one. Select that location. Okay. Owned, I have nothing. Let's do that. Add that. That. Let's just add what equipment I do have. Lighters, because I'm always losing my lighter. Probably have that. Photo camera. Probably going to want to buy some more salt, eh? Okay, so let's go to the store. Buy that. 2 of those. How much money do I have? Where's my bank account? There's my bank account. Okay. As I said, a lot has changed since I last played this game. You're playing Supermarket Chaos longer than I should have last night. You grew up on Bedrock. So the big difference you're going to find between Bedrock and Java is how redstone works. Honestly, I think that's the biggest difference. Buy that. First doll, do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. That. 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Does that give me equipment to add to stuff? Alright, so EMF. We don't want to add too much more than that. Let's do that. Camera, we'll do 1 possessed doll. 1 canvas. We'll add the 2 laser grid. We'll do 1 EVP. Why can't I add more of those? Oh, because I can only have 1 crucifix. There we go. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, you lost 25 sanity. Ginger Satan survived surgery and is back home. I'm glad to hear that. That should calm him down a little bit. That or really piss him off. It could go one of 2 ways. Sanity stick, meds, smudgy sticks. I'm gonna take 2 photo cameras because I don't know if Ghost Exile they have limited runs. 2 salt. Let's grab a pair of motion sensors, a headlamp. Apparently we can only take 1 master key, and I don't know what the lanterns do, so we'll take 3 of those. A lot of the mechanics of this game are relatively new to me. We're going to be exploring them together and figuring stuff out together. So that should give me everything in my equipment. I can close that. Go back to my lobby. Okay. Ooh. Well, at least the devil cards are working. But the tarot overlay is Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you can play Java with a controller. 100%. Dropdoor! Welcome in, Mr. Burninator. Little Nutcracker, the game. I haven't gotten into the ghost hunting yet. Honestly, this will be like my first solo run, and we're learning a bunch of. Like, I'm going to be learning a bunch of this here, and as a community here, we're going to learn how the equipment works, and how the ghosts work, and like, I've played with some friends, and for the most part, it seems fairly straightforward. But solo, doing that. Okay, we're gonna do beginner. We're gonna start on beginner here. Like, where's my location? We'll go to Tarpon Springs, and we've added equipment. I'm ready. And where's my start button? Why is there zombie horses on peaceful mode? They were recently added, and I think it's a bug. Is it up here that I click? How do I start? I'm ready. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of this UI interface. Okay. Ghost AI. Beginner. There we go. Ready. Oh, there we go. I'm not a huge fan of the new interface. I find it a little confusing, and I think that the desktop laptop needs a little bit of work. Or should I say, the lobby interface there isn't 100% intuitive. But I think you're not little. You're Nutcracker. You're a content creator for this as well, right? I'm still learning who's all content creator for that. I know you're like in the top 10 board, like leaderboard. Oh, ghost in the truck. Hey, board's falling down. Ghost is in the truck. All right. I don't need that. I'm gonna grab my headlight. Light. All right. F does that. Okay. Ghost hunting tips. Turn the breaker on. This will warm the house. Okay. Ghost Exile does the same thing. Cool. Find the ghost room around 4 or 5 degrees. The breaker must be on. Set up equipment inside the ghost room. Turn on the lights. Too many will flip the breaker. How many is too many, though? That might be an interesting thing to find. You'll lose sanity in the dark. Okay. Closing the truck door will stop the ghost from getting inside. This is your safe space. Yeah, so, Pickles, I hate to tell you, you can't Van Princess in this game. Grab that, so that's what, 1. We'll grab our smudge on 2. We need a lighter, so that's 3, and we'll take a flashlight. Hello, Elmo! Okay. It doesn't have easy doors, which I've been accustomed to. How do I get the thermo? Okay, right click to scan to hold. 11 degrees. If I recall correctly, the breaker is this way. I might need to set up a filter for you guys so that you guys can see better. All right. Lights. Apparently that turns on the bathroom light. Why is the bathroom light to switch outside the room? That seems oddly out of place.
There are houses that are built like that.
Okay. Alright, let's keep looking for this ghost room. We're looking for a cold room, a chill room, frigid room. Oh yes, these things were my nemesis last time I played. I died with my head in one of them, and they kept turning on, and it was painfully deafening. Scanning. Scanning. That way. Look these! Freaking kid! Alright. Who let their kid run around a haunted house? Gonna give an old man a heart attack. Okay. I think this... I'm pretty sure. Yours are in front of you? You have red rum? Yeah. I'm pretty confident we just found the ghost room. We're being haunted by Wizard of Odd. He's in the bathroom. So that was what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 0.4, 0.7, 4. Lighter. Any goo? Any goo? Or atomic ducky? That's fine. That's fine. Just, you know, maybe don't let them run around haunted houses with their shoes on. It's very dangerous. They could step on something and... Oh, I gotta get my throw redeem set up working for this game, too. Oh, you know what? Give me a second. That's an easy fix. Where's Firebot? Firebot, where are you? There we are. Powered ups and rewards, channel rewards. No, it's actually events. Is it this one? If category is that, update, yep, okay. Custom. If $ category is, and our official is Severance, because I can never spell it right, then we do that. Save and save. And if I hit done there, I should update everything. Maybe. You know what? Let's do that. Fine. Let's do it this way. There we go. And then we can do exclamation start guessing.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
And exclamation ghosts. Those are... Yep, those are the right ghosts. Alright, ghost guessing is open, everybody. We know the ghost favorite room. We have 0 evidence. I have a minor heart attack going on here. My heart's going bum 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 bum. That stupid guy, hello! I turn this light... Oh. Okay, so if the ghost turns off a light, it turns... Oh, did you pop the breaker? Alright, can you draw me enough... No. Okay, it's F. Right-click the place. What was that? Oh, jeez. Apparently the ghost can also lock the door. Where's my... There it is. There we go. Let's go get the breaker on. I don't want to be in the dark. The dark is scary. And there's a creepy kid running around the house and something big and stompy. You're just gonna go this way? Yeah, so the ghost can leave the house, by the way, when the ghost is hunting. The only safe place you got is inside the truck when you close the door, and I think it's 20 seconds of protection. My sanity is at 82%. I'm fine. Okay. Have the ghost blow out a lantern. Stun with a smudge stick. So the lantern is for getting the ghost to blow out. What other evidence tools we got? We got that. Okay. How do I light this thing? Do that. Any footies? Any goo on the walls? Anything?
Hello there.
Hello there. Click to record. Recording. Hello. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Do you like locking the door? Are you close? Where are you? I don't know how this thing works.
Good morning, Casper. Good morning, that guy.
Good morning, Casper. Good morning, that guy. Okay, I'm pretty confident that was EVP.
Hello there.
It sounded like he was talking back to me. Modem, hello. Okay. Is it journal? Perfect. Investigation. We have EVP. The ghost was chatty. These are the ghosts we have. Home. Sir? You are freaking me out, okay? We're trying to learn how to play this game, and you're starting to get a little aggressive. I'm taking one of these. See what you made me do? I'm doing good. My stream is going all right. I'm getting, bullied by a demonic ghost. I'm about to throw a creepy doll in his room and see if the creepy doll does stuff. Oh, congratulations on the sanity there. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. No painting.
We're good, streaking!
Good. Who's streaking? That guy! I want the light on. Can you draw me a pretty picture? Riley? I can't see anything. Oh. It's an EMF 3 somewhere. How do I uncrouch? Okay. The ghost is a jerk. You just made me throw all my stuff on the ground. Where's my lighter? Crouch. There's crouch. Okay. Jeez. Freak. EMF 4. EMF 3. I got knocking. Hydrate and having stuff thrown at me. EMF 3, okay. Will you stop it? Okay, 0.1, 0.8, 0.5. I'll hydrate in a second. Princess, hello! Okay. I have one piece of evidence. And an angry ghost who keeps throwing toilet paper at me. I gotta seriously, he's throwing toilet paper at me. Alright, what other types of evidence can I get? Investigation. EMF 5. I capped out at EMF 4. I'm not getting that. Orbs, possession, laser grid, painting. This is creepy. Maybe. I think it might think I have the sniffles. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can only hold 3 items. But do I have ghosty orbs? Are ghosty orbs exclusive to their room? Or can they be anywhere?
We're going streaking!
Who's streaking? Who's streaking now? Artemis, look at you streaking! Do I need the lights off to see orbs? Well, that's just my target. Okay. A miling for modem, eh? See, he keeps throwing toilet paper at me. Where, any other evidence? Any evidence at all? What that? You know, I want to pick that up. Nope. Yeah, get your ghost guesses in, everybody. 07, 04, 12. 04. Are we gonna get freezing temperatures from this guy? EMF 3. Okay, Where'd you put the toilet paper this time? You saw nothing? I wasn't startled. You were startled. I didn't accidentally click off my thing. I'm gonna take my smudge, and I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, I think it's trying to make me poop myself. Okay. Jeez. Stomach. Duck. Hi. How are you doing? You guys are gonna have fun with this game and me right now, aren't you? Bully the streamer day. That's fine. That's fine. You're here for the dad jokes, Armani? Right now, you're mostly gonna get me getting scared by the ghosts in this game and chat. But welcome in. Hi. Just broke the breaker. Okay. No orbs. Nothing there. Do this. Are there any footprints? Anything at all? That's a curtain. I love the baud rate CPM on the blue. Okay, no UV. EMF 2 off the door. Let's go turn the breaker back on. And then play the game of where are our hiding spots? Because I forgot to do that. 2, 3. I do have ads coming up in 5 minutes. Or less than that there. Swap to the laptop because you have 4%? Okay. EMF 3. Okay, can the orbs be anywhere else in the house, or is it just, like, the ghost room? Yes, I do not swear. Yeah, snooze them for me, please, there, Artemis. Yeah, I am very family friendly, Harmonity. I am a very family friendly streamer, at least during my daytime streams, which is now. So you will never get me like screaming audibly loud or swearing or anything like that. But yeah, no, welcome in. Okay, I have EVP and nothing else. A journal is okay. The poltergeist is on the thing. No, I'm on beginner. Like, where's the rest of my evidence? I demand evidence, Ghosty. You turn the breaker off again? No, you didn't. Doll, can you do something? I mean, you're adorable, you're cute. Do you mind being creepy? Can I get you on the ceiling? Ha! You've lost your toilet paper, haven't you? You can't find it anymore, can you? Freezing? It is adorable and cute. 0.4. Oh, we have UV. We got UV. He just stepped on there. Look, we got footies. We got footprints. Okay. Let's check off UV footprints. Pulty, Shade, Revenant. Ghost types, we have what? The Revenant. I was in my tablet. I didn't see that. You didn't scare me. EVP, fingerprints, EMF 5. Okay. Poltergeist, possession, EVP, and fingerprints. Objects it throws, blows out every nearby candle. Throws objects in its room on its own, though roughly while investigators inside. Throws objects for free. Okay, and what was the other ghost we had? The Shade. Shade. All I want to do is burn deep. EVP finger always has painting as an evidence. Okay. Well, we haven't gotten that. We got EVP and fingerprints. Sorry, Revenant is EMF 5, and Poltergeist was possession. EMF 4. And he just turned out the breaker. Turned off all the lights again. Alright, get EMF 4. I'm gonna guess... If I were to guess one, I'd have to guess the poltergeist with how much it was throwing stuff at me. Alright, I gotta run ads. No. We're just gonna run... We're gonna leave the house. We're gonna guess and go. Our objective here is to learn this game together. Clay! Leg it! E to extract. E to confirm. Did I confirm? Okay. Let's see what we had. You tried. You tried. All right, let's see. What do we have? It was a poltergeist. Nice. Took me 23 minutes of 8 rolls of toilet paper to figure this guy out. So we got the correct ghost. We're alive plus the correct ghost bonus. Okay, so there's a bonus to surviving. Wait. He hunted? When did the ghost hunt? The ghost apparently hunted at some point. He's scared the pee out of me. It was hunting while you were in your town. Really? Huh. I guess I got lucky. Was that like the big guy walking towards me that I saw? Then it didn't move the mud bug. Okay. That's interesting. See, there's a Nutcracker, number 1, level 230, dot place flare. And then we have, going down the list, we have Wayward Bookworm, who I know. Wayward is a friend of the stream. Awesome player. We have briefly met Eric the writer as well. And the other ones I'm not familiar with. Yeah, the level 230 Nutcracker. Jeez. Okay. So everybody, we're gonna... I knew I forgot to do something. Gartic. Okay. We're gonna play some Gartic on stream. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. And I'm gonna get my heart rate monitor set up just so you guys can, go, ha ha! And then we're gonna play some more Severance. And I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. So stand up, stretch, take a break, take your meds, hug a refrigerator, but not too much. We've had some complaints about that, especially from the mini fridges. Apparently they do not like being hugged so tightly. And I will see everybody in 3 minutes. And let's play Gartic, which is like a Pictionary. But you have to give me 1 second to get the link repasted.
Grubbing at the science guy. Lab coat apron, timer in his hand, lunchbox packed, got a master plan. Microscope next to the frying pan, he's measuring the ketchup like a madman. Grubbing at the science guy, turns taco night into here's why. Every bite an experiment, he's running tests on the condiments. Grubbing at the science guy, says taste that data, don't be shy. At the table we hypothesize. Grubbing at the science guy. Whiteboard covered in sauce-stained graphs, writes burger mass while the family laughs. Says control group plain no cheese, then torches up a melt to test the please. Grubbing at the science guy, turns taco night into here's why. Every bite an experiment, he's running tests on the condiments. Grubbing at the science guy, says taste that data, don't be shy. At the table we hypothesize. Grubbing at the science guy.
All right. Oh, that's Swiss Army knife, a pen knife. That was a pen knife. Seasoning. Salt. Okay, he's got a little shaker. Pepper? Where'd you guys go? Look at you, Pickles, taking the top spot. Nice. Artemis, you scored. You're in there. So Artemis, I can neither confirm nor deny that your mini fridge called due to legal reasons. All fridge complaints are confidential here at Grub and Dad Fridge Industries. Just you know, just to let you know, ease up on the hugging, just a little bit. Okay. Is that a Pilroy or is that a kebab? Apparently I hit my cap lock too. Wait, that's the sun? That looked like a stick with meat and tomatoes and... Where's Grub and Boy when it comes to the geography? What? I put Brazil in. Oh. Did I spell it wrong? Manhole. No. Othello? Fallen guy? I don't know. Kebab shop? Maybe. Alright, what do we got going on here? Ads are good for now. Okay, let's jump back in. I'm not gonna lie. That one jump scare that I got when the kid coming across there, I felt like I got punched right in the clavicle right here. Jeez. I mean, my pulse isn't that bad, but like it was like, boom, right there. Bastadoon! Bastard. See, you guys aren't the only ones there. Oh, that's what will happen to you later on, Ghost Exile. Oh, Ghost Exile is so much fun. Well, you're gonna love it.
Bastidon.
Bastidon. Alright. Lobby. Double click. Darkman Springs, get there. Add equipment. What equipment do I need to add? We have a doll, we have a canvas, laser grid, we have an EVP. We need to add that. Now, if I don't use all these, do they get consumed? Apparently. Consumables are consumed every run. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do that. That's interesting. Alright. So if I add 4 smudge sticks in there, and a lighter, and then 1 photo camera, 2 salt. Yes, Village Cat's on Discord. 2 motion sensors, a headlamp, a master key, and we'll do 2 lanterns. Apparently, from what I read, if there's multiple lanterns lit in a room,
I have IV.
the poltergeist can blow out both candles by throwing an item nearby it. All right. Continue on beginner. Here, ready, start match. So we had a Pulte last round. Did we end? Did we end ghost guessing or do the actual ghost? Actual ghost.
I know I didn't. I'm
Pulte.
doing arts and crafts.
Do you want to play a game?
Okay. All right. Pickles is on ghost guessing. Awesome. Thank you, Pickles. Put that down. Let's grab our headlamp, our smudge, our lighter, and thermometer. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. Where'd my lighter go? 1, 2. Mugwai, I think it's game. Or did it change? Yeah, Mugwai's the thing. Where'd my letter go? 1, 2, 3. This might be a problem. I cut myself on a fringe today. Okay. All right. Identify the correct ghost type. Stun the ghost with a smudge stick. Prevent the hunt with a crucifix. And survive a ghost hunt. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. There's my smudge. There's that. There's that. But my lighter seems to be missing. I picked up a lighter, but it's gone. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, maybe I should start adding multiple lighters to the truck. This room is 12 degrees. Doors. And this room is a whopping 12 degrees. Door. Open. There we go. All right, Ducky. You have a good day. Have a safe drive home. I think I just turned the breaker off. I just turned the breaker off, didn't I? Hey, look! A party circle! Okay. Door was open. 11. Oh, somebody's playing with doors upstairs. Oh, maybe down here. 6, 4, 6, 7, 6, 5. Are you the ghost room? Don't you get all moany at me. Jake, freaking kid! I'm gonna have words with that kid's parents. Okay, back that way. Seriously, that kid. All right, that's our room. 1, 2, 3. Any orbicals? Any ghost balls? Nada. I was playing the abnormality update now that my rocking problem is fixed. The update turns on head bob by default. Which is kind of annoying. What? My lighter is missing. Don't feel comfortable without my fire stick. How am I supposed to burn the ghost ectoplasmic bonds without an ignition source? Okay, draw me a picture. Oh, hey, look, there it is. And... I have a nun. Okay, how do I rotate this? How do you rotate the item? That works. We have a nun. Creepy nun. Rub 2, 5, 6 together. The ghost is hunting me. I have to lay on my smudge. Rub, 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 rub. Please, nun, don't get me. I'm just a grubbin. Why you gotta come after me like that? There's an opening there for a great... Yeah. So we're being hunted by a nun. Apparently there's a child running around.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
I don't need
Careful,
careful.
SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Don't make me get my fire out and burn you, ghost. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw that. Not there. Throw that there. Okay. We have no evidence. We have a nun and a creepy child. And apparently, my heart rate was matching my sanity at that. It's pretty cool, actually. I thought I put more than one of those in. I could have swore... Oh, thank you. There you go, everybody. We got a fresh batch of... The camera's over there. Blue and green. And I'm going to have to make more oranges, but... Fresh batch of blues and greens. All right. Do that. And this. Looks guessing has ended 3 guesses. Who's going to win? Seriously? That. That. No footy foots. Okay. Just throw... It just threw toilet paper at me again. Yeah, and then threw a roll of toilet paper at me. That and that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Doop. Something's beeping somewhere. I don't know what it is. EMF 3. Do I talk into this thing? Do I go, where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Are you French? Do you like pickles? I mean, that could be EVP. Are you English? How's your day going? Do you like playing with doors? Are you another... Are you another poltergeist? Did you do that on purpose? Taking my smudge back. Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Can you hear me? Am I going to get hunted on, standing in this dark room with possibly a ghost and a haunted doll? Where are you? Fair Apparently they like to close and lock the door. I'm locked in the house again, man. Locked in. Open. Open! Okay. Couch, couch, couch. Nope. Crouch. Shadow storm. I think I'm being hunted. I don't know. Was that a hunt or just, you know, it being... we're all being hunted. Everybody, exclamation hide. Leave me alone. It's creepy nun lady. Is there a brightness setting for you guys? Graphics resolution scale, shadow soft, bloom, arm bobbing, motion blur resolution, FPS limit. Nope. Oh, wait. It could hear me. It could hear me. That's what was going on. The ghost could hear me. Now that's a burnt smudge, so that doesn't work anymore. Stun the ghost, prevent it with the crucifix. Okay. 2, 3. That down there. Let's grip. I don't want that. I want only one of those I have. Apparently, I think the ghost can hear me. That's gonna be... That's it? That's all I get? Is 20% back? Put 4 in. Where'd they all go? Alright, do that. No drawing. Journal. Home thing here. Let's go to investigation. I think we've got EVP, so we'll do that. Now, that ghost was pretty slow. EMF 4 again. Likes to muck with the breaker. Okay. That a hunt? Was that a hunt? Ma'am? Ma'am? Are we okay? We be friends? Ma'am? Ma'am? EMF 2? can I have some evidence from you, ma'am? Okay, how does the crucifix work? Is it a... Nope. Okay, apparently I have to put it in the room. Yeah, I have to put it in the room. I died. Evidence. I'm gonna go with another poltergeist? I don't know. We died. What was it? It was a banshee. Okay. I died to a banshee. Journal. Ghost types. What can I learn about banshee here? What can we learn? Hunt speed normal. Speeds up to fast with line of sight. Yeah, okay. So she's getting fast. It's EVP responses so they can screen. And drain sanity. And they scream for free. Okay, so I guess the scream for free thing is the ghost trait. Orbs, EVP, and laser grid. I didn't see any laser grid or orbs. I didn't see any of that. All right. Lobby. Add equipment. Get the one free EMF, the free cursed doll, the free EVP. Put the crucifix in the room.
The League of Shadows.
Thank you for the lurk there, Huntress. And if I miss anything in chat, please... There, I thought so from the screaming EVP. Was that a scream?
Hello there.
I might have to go back into the VOD and look at that. But was that actually a scream? Sanity pills. I have none. Alright, shop. Counted... Yeah, the 2 redeems add a counter to them. It's not a big deal. I appreciate the lurk, Huntress. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could fix it, but honestly, it you know, it's not that big of an issue. Let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna add my lighter. Photo camera will add the 1. I need to buy salt, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do that. So we have salt now. You know what? We'll skip that. Let's add our headlamp. Add our lantern. We'll skip the master key. Think that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. All right, now if I go back up here, I can hit ready and start the match. Okay, I have all my sanity meds. I have my lighter, my headlamp, my haunted easel that keeps falling down. So thermometer, smudges on 2, and put the cross on 3 for now. All right, let's do this. We need to survive a ghost hunt. We need to figure out how to identify their hunting first. I think it's the red light and the singing or stomping growl. Oh.
Hello there.
Needed a motion sensor for that one. I prevent the thing. Hey, Boo! How you doing, Boo-hoo? Pickles, why are you crying? It's just Boo. 11 degrees. 11 degrees. I'm good. I'm being hunted by creepy ghost people. It's a ghost! 12. There we go. There's our breaker room. Who puts a perfectly good LCD on a bunch of bar... You know what? We're not going to ask. You freaking kid! Sorry. I'll get used to him eventually.
Hello there.
Yeah, I hate that kid too. Strongly, strongly. It's going good, Rexy. It's going good. I'm getting it. I'm getting scared by everybody. Okay, so this is our room. In the girl power room. Do I just throw that on the ground? Is that how that works? Okay, that is going to go on 1. Do you mind? Seriously. Do you mind? Alright, letter. There. There's my smudge. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Let's go get the ghost to talk to us. I'm still not quite sure how this thing works. Is it just like I record and listen? Or do I talk into it like a spirit box? Let's try just listening. Listening. How are you doing today, Rexy? We're recording. Walking around the room. Okay, we had nothing there on that. We'll put that down for now. Gonna go this way. Very patiently. Because we have about 4 seconds of stamina. We're at 97 sanity. We're good. We got this, people. Alright, let's go see if we can't find a ghost orb. Because apparently the last ghost had a ghost orb and I didn't know what I was looking for. Skip beat, hi! How you doing, Skip? Okay, so we got Butcher Boy. What door open? How do I see a ghost orb? Hey, dude, Skip. Yeah, we got. They like to call him Big Papa, but from my Phasmo days, he's still the Butcher. There's the light switch. There it is. All right. Any temperature changes? 0.9, 0.6, 1.6, 9, 1.0, 1, 0.7. I'm on beginner difficulty at the moment, just so everybody knows. And this isn't exactly like my first ghost hunting game I've played, and I've got to say the evidence is fairly difficult to get. That laser grid. How you doing today? You sleeping any better? Ghost orbs only appear for a short time, and EVP only when you know I had both evidence as a ghost and Wayward was telling me how they work. Ghost orbs only appear for short periods of time in EVP only when you need well, yeah, you've been saying you've been having issues sleeping, right? The game is okay. The game is good. There's tons of potential with the game. We are learning the new. We're learning all about the game at the moment. We're learning how to get what evidence we can get, how the ghosts hunt. We are learning this together. I'm not quite sure how this works. Oh, I'm debating on taking naps. Okay. And orbs. Apparently orbs only appear for... Thank you. Actually, it's on AI Ghost at all. Yeah, it is one of the hardest games to get evidence on. I will say that. I'm on beginner difficulty, and I think I've only managed to get EVP twice. Right? Like, evidence does not come easy. Now, do I need the lights off for EVP to work? That. No, okay, you got it in a full lit room? Okay. Do you mind? I'm trying to evidence you. Okay. Oh, it's a sizer. I gotta catch that. I absolutely love the sizer. It's one of my other favorite bug types. 75. We'll do that. All right, let's grab the salt. Let's grab this. See, I've watched Wayward play this, and like Wayward walks in and is like, I'm boom, 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 done, bang, bang. You know, this is the ghost, right? And I'm like, and here I am. I've played every other ghost hunting game out there, and I'm like, I'm struggling to get evidence and keep getting locked into the room with a ghost. And that is not a criticism of the game. It is actually a credit to the difficulty of the game.
Also, Wayward's a beast.
Wayward is a beast. Wayward is phenomenal at the game. Okay, we got stepped into footy foots. No thing. No foot. Congratulations on the size room, Lishcat.
Thank you.
EMF 3. Okay, let's record. Do I walk around and like try to get as much area as I can? I've been in here for how long and I have no evidence yet? More EMF 3. Nothing on EVP. Door open. EVP, go there. Playing with the lights out in the hall. I don't see orbs of any kind. Like, I've got 0 evidence. Okay. Yeah, I caught that. That is not on the walls and out there. It's like... Let me cut the breaker. It's on the floors and stuff like that, right? But I should have something by now. Wait. Apparently, Leg's locking this bathroom. Am I in the wrong room? I mean... Dude, stop hanging out. No, not there. Not in there. The temp is, like, is bouncing around 0, but not giving me 0. But my confusion is, right? I'm playing this game as a new player, right? It's 2 degrees in here, right? This should be the room. I'm not getting freezing temps. I don't know how long it takes to get freezing temps. I'm getting EMF 3s at best. I'm not seeing any UV interactions anywhere, and they only last for like 20 seconds. The doll hasn't moved. The painting hasn't done anything. And the EVP isn't giving me anything. I haven't seen anything on the laser grid at all. Is there a ghost that's obsessed with doors? I mean, seriously. So, what am I doing wrong? Yeah. No freezing. I'm not seeing orbs of any kind. Of course, I'm not quite sure what to look for at this point. Do you mind? I mean... Okay. How about I move this... there? Turn the light on. What other tools do I have at my disposal here that could help? Nothing in here. Do that. Close that out. There we are. But yeah, I agree. I'd cross off freezing too. Alright, we're unlocking the door again. Is that a hunt or just pretend? Just to pretend. See, either I've got the wrong room and it's just hanging out here with me, or I'm doing something wrong. And I'm very, I shouldn't have this hard of a time getting evidence on beginner difficulty. I don't know. I don't know what the original looked like. Right now, I am. I am suitably confused. Could be in this room, maybe? Do I have... Okay, I think I have the right room. This is the only room that is cold in the house. Am I playing against Wayward? Because I know Wayward, when she plays in the PvP mode, likes to lock the door then hunt. The doll hasn't done anything. I'm not seeing laser grid anywhere. The painting is still blank. Let's try standing here. Likes to hang around here, it looks like. You. Draw me a pretty picture. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. We don't have freezing. We don't have EMF. We have EMF 4 off the door. Like that's the max I've gotten so far. So yeah. If we rule out, if we say we don't have EMF, okay, let's say we don't have EVP either. We don't have EVP. We're not getting anything like that. We don't have freezing. None of that. We have an Obake and an Oni. Let's look at the Obake. Laser grid, orbs, fingerprints. That, give me that. Let me unlock the door here. Do that. EMF 3 again. Alright, what else we have? We said we had an Oni, right? Or possibly we have an Oni? An Oni. Possession, EMF 5, laser grid. If the door slams, always spikes EMF 3. Well, it's spiking at EMF 4 on door things, so it's not an Oni. So its laser grid evidence only shows through a camera. Okay. Maybe that's why we're not seeing the laser grid. Let's do this. Let's go back upstairs. Stand in the hall, in the room, and look for the laser grid through the camera, maybe? No, I haven't found any evidence at all. I've been eliminating it. Like, we don't have freezing. Right? The door slams were for the Oni, the ghost traits for the Oni say that they will always spike EMF 3 on a door slam. We have gotten EMF 4 on door slams, so there's that. Now, is it like Baz, where I need to be outside the room for laser grid to show up on camera? And oh wait, is that? That's it. That's a ghost orb. We have a ghost orb. They're tiny little motes. Oh, we have ads in 14 minutes, so it's all good. Okay, we have ghost orbs. Did I just turn off the breaker? No, light's green. Okay. So, journal. Evidence. We have ghost orbs. We're not going to get freezing. We haven't been getting that. I think we have an Obake. Don't you dare. Unless you're going to draw on your painting picture there. Nope. Those are hard to see. Those ghost orbs. It was like this tiny little speck of light moving around. See, there's one right. If I go into the room, you can't see it, but it's right there above the bedpost. One behind the door. Okay, what if I go like this? There you go. You can see it right there. I'll create another clip of that so I can put that together. You know, have a... Gee!
I didn't hear it.
There it is. Okay. Let's clip that one too. We have laser grid. We have an Obake. We have identified the Obake. I'm having a minor heart attack, but you know, yeah.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine. What's the other evidence for the Obake? Ghost types. Obake. Fingerprints. Can I get that from Salt? Now, Casper, did you ever learn if the ghost can hear you while talking in the game? Alright, step in my salt. Give me some of them pretty footies. Give me some. There we go. Let's clip that one too. There we are. Perfect. We have an Obake. 5 toes. 5 fingers. Journal, home, investigation, and there's the UV print. 100% of an Obake. Confirm extract. I gotta say, you know, Liam has done a phenomenal job on this game. Evidence on earlier difficulties could be a little bit more forthcoming. But I also, part of that was my mistake for not, you know, reading up on the different ghosts. But at the time, I had 0 evidence, so I didn't know the Obake would show laser grid only through the camera. But now we know that. Is there a store in this place? An inventory store here? Customized lobby. Ooh. I can customize my lobby. Miscellaneous. Unlocks at level 50. Oh, but I want the crystal. Carpets. Plants. You know what? How do I place this? Okay, I bought it. How do I place it? Customize lobby. Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough. There we go. And eat a place. There we go. Every ghost hunting game that I can, I gotta put a little plant next to my laptop. What else is available in the journal? Plants, posters. Yeah, buy that, do that. And we'll stick that. You know what? Slightly off tilt because why not? Got wooden shelves, lights, electronics, and furniture. Okay. All right, everybody, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads because they're coming up in 8 minutes. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one. Take your meds if you forgot to do so, and we're gonna play some more Gartic on stream, and I will see everybody in 3 minutes, and we'll learn some more about this game and how to properly gather the evidence. I think we're starting to get a good understanding of how the evidence is working. We're going to continue playing on beginner, just to kind of get a better understanding, and once we're comfortable with the evidence gathering process, and then we can start looking into doing some of the objectives like escaping the ghosts and figure out how to make the crucifix work, things like that. But for now, let's keep learning about how to gather what type of evidence. We've got ghost orbs and UV so far. The laser grid, we got that going. And yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to stand up and stretch myself. Do the same, please. And we'll be right back. That's the wrong button. That one.
If the haunted hell. Grubbin Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia ghosts spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Okay, Grubbins, we gotta shred some ghosts. You just do the singing, I'll take care of the hard.
Anybody else ever have the issue where the cord for their hoodies decides to like go halfway through their hood? Well, standing up, I made myself something to eat, and said hi to my son, who's, you know, rummaging around the kitchen, going. He's looking for food, right? And it's like, I'm not hungry. I'm not here for a snack. I'm like, well, make yourself a lunch anyways. It's that time. Like, okay, fine. You cut your cords off. I've been knotting them at the end, and that's been helping. But this one decided that it was going to go straight through. And yeah, so I was making myself my sandwich, and there we go. I had a long cord hanging down in front of me. I'm like, it's no bueno, man. No good. And hello, Ed. How you doing? All right. And yes, everybody, I am being a good grubbin. That is my hydration mix in my drink, in my water there, to help, you know, keep me all, you know, brain working good. Okay, so Obake was our last one. Took us 29 minutes. We figured out how that the Obake shows its evidence through the video camera. We can use salt to get UV footprints sometimes. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Playing Severance today. It's my second time playing it on stream. And we are playing on beginner difficulty. And we're trying to learn how the game works. Learn how to gather evidence, and then once we figure out how to gather evidence, the strategies, we'll move on to strategies and ways of avoiding the ghost during hunts, how to recognize a hunt. Because apparently there's been a couple hunts that have occurred that I didn't know about. And the mechanics of the hunt. These are all things that I want to learn, and I want to learn them with you, the community. I think also I want to get back into trying to figure out how to do video editing as well, and like slice out bits of this and put together like little like tutorials of how to identify this ghost. We have the Obake, but how to play the game, because the game is fun. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it, but it doesn't get the stream time or the player base that I think it deserves. So I'm gonna see if I can't like create little videos like, hey, this is how we gather evidence, right? You know, and as we learn together, we can put that together and we can figure that out together. So I'm approaching this as a brand new player, despite having thousands upon thousands of hours of experience playing other paranormal investigation games, from Phasmophobia, The Other Side, Ghost Exiles, Abnormality, to some of like the smaller ones like This Is a Ghost. I've played the Ghost Bros beta, which was very confusing. But coming into this one with the no real knowledge of the game and how the mechanics of it work. Well, okay, I have some. I played with friends. But getting an understanding of how it all works means that I can help teach people how it works, which is one of the things I do enjoy doing, is helping people learn how to play some of these games. Like, example here, I added 4 smudges to the truck. I bought 8. So it looks like every consumable item that I add to the truck gets consumed. All right, add that lantern, ladder headlight. I need to buy motion sensors, which are located there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just buy 5 of those. All right, so let's put in a motion sensor, 2 salt, our photo camera. We got our lighter in
You
there
said you
already.
wanted a spare lighter.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy a spare lighter. I wish I could buy from this window here when I'm adding stuff. Like, click a buy item. There was a button right here to like buy, because if it said 0, right, and this goes 0, right, I'm like, okay, I have to buy them, but it means I have to go to another tab to do it. If there was a button right here that just like I could click on to buy that item, I could go, oh, I need lighters, click, done. Right, it saves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clicks of interaction. Is so much. It would be so fast. Like, oh, I need another lighter, click, done. Oh, I'm out of smudges, click, buy, and just buy 1 for each click. Headlamp, motion sensor, salt, picture, crucifix, add. Boom, there we go. Do that. Oh, and sanity pills. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we go back up here. We're still on Tarpon Springs. We're ready. Let's start the match. We're playing against the AI Ghost. And the painting is going to fall over again. Throw our free flashlight down. Let's grab our headlamp. Smudge on 1. Grab that. Grab the lighter. So smudge that. And then what else am I going to take in with me to start off with? What's a good starting loadout? That's the other question. Like, I know what I take in on other games. My starting loadout, the first 3 or 4 items that I take in every time on every other game, I know what I take. But this one, it's kind of tricky to decide. I've been taking the UV, but it hasn't been all that useful to start off with. Maybe the camera, so when I find the room, I could take a quick peek for ghost orbs. See if they spawn early enough. I know I want my smudge on 1, my thermometer. Alright, we have 11, 4. We have possible hiding spots there. 11, 4, 12 in here. The power starts on. Okay, so we're 9 degrees in this room and dropping. So possibly the living room. Okay. 11, 4. 12. Sir? Okay. So, we know this is the favorite room. The temperature is coldest in here. It is hitting about 4 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so we hit 4 degrees Celsius, which is, according to the notes, is what indicates we have our favorite room. Let's turn off the light switch and take a quick peek for orbs. Now, I've noticed they're a bit tricky to see, especially with reflections off the walls. There we go. There's an orb right there. Perfect. Okay, so we have an orb to start off with. And then let's go out here. The ghost can hunt you outside, so don't think the outside is safe. The only safe place is inside the truck when you close the doors. We have an orb. Prevent the ghost hunt with a crucifix, 20%, and take the photo. That would have been a great opportunity for a photo. Let's take the easel in. And then let's take 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hang on, I got messages from somebody. Oh, it sounds like Tony might actually be getting her internet back. Everybody say a quick prayer to the tech gods. Sacrifice a bit of bandwidth so that, you know, her internet comes back. She has been without internet since what? Thursday?
Thursday.
Yeah. All right, one of the things the ghost can do is scream and cause all your items to fly to the floor. I want the light on. That's nice. You close the door. That door back open. Do that. Oh, we have EMF 2 off of something over here. All right. Check quick temperatures while I'm still back in here. 2 degrees. Okay. Freaking kid, I'm getting used to you. Getting used to you. Annoying little pocket monster. One of these days, I'm just gonna punch you. Not punch, punt. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. For legal
Don't
reasons,
kick the baby.
legal reasons, do not kick children. Okay. Put that down. Recording.
Unless it's in how many dudes.
Yeah, how many dudes? Then yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's a video game, as is this, and the child I'm talking about is a video game character. Okay. Quick temp check. Nope. Over there. All right, let's go grab some more equipment. I only brought one motion sensor with me. I thought I brought 2. Grab that and that. We're at 91. We're okay. Ghost hunting laser grid. Are your ghosts avoiding your detection? Do they need to be lasered? You get yourself a laser grid.
This is a premium ghost hunting laser grid.
It is premium. All right, creepy little doll girl. Do your thing. I mean, you were right on top of me. I should have gotten something from you. You just bought a new laser grid and dodge protector. Ooh, nice, Ed. You cut the breaker. You cut the breaker. I don't think that counts as EVP. I mean, I think that was a ghost event. Nothing. Nothing, not a zilch silence. $1.415. Okay, hang on a second. Who's on? The Obake's back on our list. So, we have another Obake. Let's look at the laser camera. Watch laser grid through the camera. There's the orb passing by. So, yep, we have another Obake. See how we can see the laser grid?
Oh, wow.
So
He's a beefy bubba.
yeah, he's a beefy bubba. So we have an Obake. Yeah, you can see the laser grid walking around, but you couldn't see him walking through, walking in meat space. I thought that was actually a really good bit for an Obake. Prevent the hunt, 20%, take a photo. Okay, let's do this. Throw that down. Let's go back to our slot 1. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's see if we can't get some photo money. There's a Lotad in chat, everybody. Now, I'm curious if I can see the laser grid through the camera, the photo camera, or is it just the camcorder? Because I don't think I could. I don't know if I can see dots through here. Or sorry, orbs. So does that count for a photo? You slammed this door over here. It would be interesting if you could see the laser grid through this camcorder. I mean, what's the difference between the two screens, right? They're functionally the same display. Digital camcorder and a digital camera use the exact same mechanics, except the digital camcorder captures a single frame of a video feed. He likes to spawn on top of me when he does that. How do you do I have to do a hunt photo? Capture the photo of the ghost? I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. Well, back-to-back Obakes isn't that bad. Maybe when events like that, it does... Or does the hanging event or something? Actually, that's not a bad shout-out, Casper. Trying to see if I can't get it to do the hang event upstairs and take a picture of that. I mean, there's an event that occurs in this room. Of course, you know, when you want the event to occur, it's not going to happen, right?
Mm-mm.
Perfect! Alright, let's take a quick peek out, step outside. That did not count as a ghost photo. Journal. Photos. Stepped in salt, cursed ritual. Ghost event. Okay. Didn't count as that. Blank photo. So that's a blank photo. Apparently I didn't catch the tail end of the ghost event, and I got that. So that does not count as a photo. I guess I got the cursed ritual in there, so you could do compounded... Yeah, no, that makes no sense, right? You could do multiple photos or items in the same photo and get multiple values for it. So it's like the Ghost Exile photo system, where if you throw down your burnt crucifixes into your summoning circle, the Ouija board into the summoning circle, complete the ritual, take a photo when the ghost is crawling towards you, you get 2 burnt crucifixes, a Ouija board, a completed ritual, and a ghost photo, which is somewhere in the realms of like $750 to $800+ of value. If you can get it all going at once. It's actually kind of crazy. All right. And the digital cameras have limited things. How do you work? Let's go put this in the house. Let's unlock this. So Discord shows laser photo as a photo. I have a gory. I have an abake. Almost a Goriel. Because, you know... I have an Obake, which only shows up in laser grid on camcorder. Oh, jeez! Okay, that was a fake hunt. Just trying to unlock the door, man. Take one of those. I smudged. I inked. I don't know if I can see his laser grid form through the camcorder or the digital camera lens. Or not. Or if it's exclusively a camcorder thing. Alright, let's go grab the salt. I'm way at 69. Tony! Welcome back! We missed you, my friend.
Tony.
We all sacrificed a bit of our bandwidth for you. Prayed to the great gods of tech. You have returned to us.
I even made an offering to RNGesus.
And he's a fickle god. You, my friend, have endured a great travesty of the 21st century. What, 4 days? No. 6 days of no internet? No, five. I can count. I promise. Okay, so UV is not guaranteed in footsteps. Insult. Alright, that's interesting. You're now replacing the blocks. He said, he didn't say the issue they said it wasn't the issue. It was... Really? I foresee a very strongly worded, angry message. Well, phone call coming their way soon. Yeah, we had to cancel Thursday night stream as Tuesday, so that would be 5 days. Okay. I think UV is really hard to get now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say UV is a really difficult evidence to get. A new provider set up to come change services yesterday. Actually, that's how I ended up with my current provider. I used to have like some of the small tech resellers, like as providers, and one day the modem, I moved the my desk net there, and like they had originally sold me on the service like, yeah, everything's fully covered, if something happens to the modem, it's a free replacement, etc., right? And then I was moving stuff around and the modem got bumped and suddenly everything stopped working. Well, the connector for the cable line came off inside the modem, like the soldering sheared. So I give them a call and like, oh yeah, it's going to cost you about $200 to $300 for a brand new modem. We'll have to ship one out to you and it's going to take about a week. And I'm like, yeah, when you guys told me set me up with the service, you said this was all covered.
Hello there.
Hello, Spank, how you doing? This is all covered, and now you're telling me it's going to cost me this much here because of a hardware failure? Yeah, I'm just going to go with another provider. And I went out and got another one that day. Everything's set up that day. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! You good? Still working? Work is good. The games are going good. This game here has scared me a couple times. Legitimately freaked me out a couple times already. I'm playing on beginner difficulty. I'm trying to get an understanding of how to collect evidence in the game so that we can learn this together. And I know what ghosts we have. I have yet to see any UV evidence, though, from the ghost. And they're supposed to be able to periodically leave it behind, but I've only seen UV twice in, 4 games so far? Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. Chaotically, Tony and myself are actually content creators for it. We had a couple others creators come into the chat as well. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get UV. It's supposed to be, but they took it off of doors and light switches, and the ghost now just periodically leaves it around. Now, is it a case of they leave it... Is it an evidence I can get outside of the room? Because I haven't seen it yet. And both my salt piles had no UV in them. So... Yeah, they changed UV. It's supposed to be anywhere they walk. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, they changed how UV works. They're supposed to leave traces of UV on, like, the floors and the walls. They don't leave it on doors or light switches anymore, which I think is kind of silly. But I'm having a really hard time getting UV evidence. I have no bucket. Right? And its other evidence is UV print and laser grid. We've got the laser grid, but we're missing the UV print. I think it should have been left on the doors as well. Like... Again, I have a UV ghost. Where's my UV evidence? But yeah, Tony, honestly, I would have swapped providers by now. I mean, you've got the patience of a saint. You put up with me in games, to be honest. Both you and Milish Cat have patience of saints.
Yep.
So, Spank, I could see them taking it off of doors and light switches for player-based ones. What are you screaming at? Come give me UV footprint. But... Again, my objective is not to criticize the game. I'm actually enjoying the game. I'm loving the challenge of trying to science out and understand and identify how things are working. And I've already created, like, hit that clip button like 4 or 5 times for stuff. I wish I had a better understanding of how I could get UV evidence, though. Because I've already used my 2 salt. And I know I didn't step in them. There were no footprints there from the salt. And I'm not seeing any UV evidence anywhere else. Solo is very difficult. Spank, I can't lower the difficulty any farther. I'm playing on beginner. I am playing on the lowest difficulty in the game. The ghost is a jerk. I'm wondering...
Isn't it in the definition of ghost?
Yeah. Can I just turn that off? Okay, you definitely had to walk this way. Oh, we missed the we didn't... Nobody caught the parasect? Now, I know it's not difficult to see in the light, because the last couple times I've seen it, the lights have been on. I'm wondering if the laser grid is causing problems with seeing it, but again... Hold on. Yeah, Bean, what's up?
This is my, box costume so far.
Yep.
Still don't have upper legs or thighs and the torso and the head.
Well, we'll get there. We just need more boxes, and you got to start. You got to build it, right?
Yep.
All right. Why don't you make yourself some lunch, please? Okay. There's English muffins in the fridge. If you need help getting that cut, you let me or your mom know, okay? All right, Spank. Good luck at work. Thank you. All right. So, UV's difficult to get. What is my sanity? Well, if you need to fall asleep, you fall asleep there, princess. You know that. I'm never going to get upset about that. I'm at 55, so he could hunt. Alright, let's put that away. I got to figure out how this works. Is it with me holding it in the room, or do I place it in the room? You turn the breaker off again? No, you just turned off all the lights. Like, there is no right-click place with this. Is it while I'm holding it? That's my question. You're back. You have full internet. Yay! Would you like to join me for a couple games? Or do you have to, like, go heads down on work? Because I'm willing to walk out on this one. So this doesn't do anything? This doesn't do anything? Nope. Is it done? I think it might be done. I don't understand that. I had the crucifix in my hand. Why did it not prevent the hunt? Why did that not work? Is it something I have to place in the wall, on the floor, the wall? How does this work? All right, you know what? Let's go back to the lobby and see if there's any like descriptors in the tool set. Yeah, we have our Obake selected. Okay. Ghost type Obake. Let's go look at the equipment. Is there any clues on how it works? There is no descriptors of how it works. Okay. EMF, that there. Crucifix. Alright, let's add it to the thing. Let's put our sanity meds in there. So, regardless of whether or not you use the items, they're gone. It's on the floor? Okay. I've had the ghost hunt, though, while I was on the floor. Which is why I'm confused as to how it works. Work first, Casper. Work first. I understand that. Lighters, photo cameras, we'll put 2 in. I'll add 2 more salt. Okay, so it stops the hunt from occurring? Okay, let's do that. All right, let's try another one. Yeah. I don't know. Every game does their crucifix a little differently. Phasmo, it has to be placed, and it has an area of interaction. It'll stop a hunt within the interaction. The other side, it's a glorified, this is the right room item. Ghost exiles, you have to be holding it. And the ghost has to be within a certain range of you. And then it'll stop the hunt as soon as they get in that range. Unless you're playing on Apocalypse, in which case you have to maintain like a target lock on the ghost and hold it in place for until it glows and burns, which can be tricky to do in some of the maps. And Abnormality, it only works with some ghosts, the religious ones. So every ghost hunter game handles the crucifix differently, and I think it's one of the things that new players will struggle with the most, is especially if they're coming from something like Phaz, right, which is the big popular one, right, or those who picked up the other side and have come from there into Severance. The way they both work, or all through Cross's work, seems to be different, but we'll figure it out. That's what we're doing today, is we're learning a new game. Who hurt you, and why are you always so drunk? Just all tipsy and falling over. That, my smudge, my thermometer, and camera. I think this is going to be my new starting loadout. The smudge, the thermo, and the camcorder. Alright, have the ghost blow out a lantern, prevent the hunt with a crucifix, and take a photo of the ghost. F, turn on our headlamp. Oh, the door being open somewhere. We have 10 degrees, 11 degrees in here. 11.6. 12. 11. 11. Hi, creepy kid. You gonna do your run by attack? $11.4, $11.6. Eh? You gonna do? No, not gonna do it right now. Now that I'm ready for you. Oh, there's a room back here. No, that's just a little nook. Oh, 10 degrees. 13. Okay, so it could possibly be the room with the freaking nun. Hi. Sorry about that.
I'm guessing you saw a nun.
Yeah, I saw a nun. There was definitely some nunnery going on. Turn that off. Yeah, the creepy nun decided to go, woo! I am not seeing any orbicals. Okay. Yeah, that is none of my business. Yeah, she had none right to be that close to me. That, grab that. You be seriously grumble, grumble, grumble. Wayward! Hello! You know how many times
You
you've
know-
been mentioned today? It's like we've been trying to Beetlejuice you, and at one point we're all like, Wayward, Wayward, Wayward. Wayward, Wayward, Wayward. Apparently you don't have the Beetlejuice effect. Oh no, I'm trying to learn how the mechanics of the game work. How to identify stuff like the find UV and the various things. And Casper has been like, well, when I played with Wayward, you told me this and this, right? So it's all good things. I promise. I promise. All good things. Customer service. Ooh, customer service and inventory. Hi, little Dolly. You can go right there. Check her temperature scan. At some point, yeah. Yeah, we should definitely play together. 1 degree. I have had, what was it? A poltergeist, been killed by a banshee, and then back-to-back Balkan so far. Casper doesn't need to tell me how amazing of a ghost hunter she is. I already know how amazing she is as a ghost hunter. We've had many games together. She's also a phenomenal funnel hunter too. Like she is definitely a multi-talented investigator. Thank you. Yeah, there's a reason why. No, a ghost. She's trolling wizard. You? Oh yeah, I can see Casper being really good at playing as a ghost. I can see her being really good as a ghost. Tony is also terrifying as a ghost. Absolutely terrifying as a ghost. I'm okay as a ghost. I'm not like, good or anything at it. Just okay. But Tony is terrifying when she plays as the ghost in this game. And multiplayer is actually where most of my experience of the game comes from. This is my first time playing solo. I just see a laser grid pass through here. That goes down there. I've heard that's also one of your favorite things to do is to lock the door, then hunt the hunters. That. Whoa, yeah. I've heard the stories, Wayward. I've heard the stories. Their backs are turned, yeah. Okay. EMF 3 off the door. But, again, no sign of UV. Okay. Maybe I should start bringing in 2 laser grids to cover some of these larger rooms. I smudged. Beginner. I'm playing on beginner. My object, yeah, the panic smudge, totally. Yep. I'm playing on beginner. Okay. Hey, we got a photo of the ghost. Nice. Primarily so that we as a community can learn how the game works. Also, so I can learn how to gather evidence and identify the ghosts. Tony, I had nothing planned for tonight because I wasn't sure if you were going to be available. I wasn't sure if you were available or not, so I didn't plan for anything tonight. Except that, there was no plan. Ma'am, you keep throwing stuff at me. EMF 4... 3... Yeah, so we'll figure it out. After stream, I've got to go over to my mother's place, and mow the lawn. But that should only take a little bit. I do know one thing about this here. We don't have an on. Awnings only give EMF 3 on door closes. We just got an EMF. Let's try the EVP again. Now, do I need to talk into this? Like, I do go, hello, where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you young? Do you like pickles? How's your internet provider? Are you a creepy nun walking around out there? Yes, you are. Where are you? That was the ghost event at the end. Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Are you a nun? Should I leave this place? Are you going to give me some evidence? No? No? No.
You can't handle the evidence.
I apparently can't. Oh, hey, we have evidence. We have freezing. Well, I had singing from the ghost event. Does that count? Like, when at the end of the ghost event, I had the footsteps. If you heard it when it happened, okay. So, no, okay. Oh, there we go. We have possessed demon child. We have a ghoul or a Yuri. I love the doll too. Okay. Ghoul or Yuri. What do we know about those? Ghoul. Freezing possession fingerprints. Witness 15. So somebody dies. Cannot be stunned while the breaker is off. Short hunt cooldown. Normal speed. Fast. Line of sight. Ghoul. And then the Yuri. Hunts at 65% with the breaker off, 35% with it on, turns the breaker off for free, normal, reaches fast fairly quickly, breaker off, sit there. So, freezing or painting. Ma'am, can you draw me a pretty picture? Or give me the one evidence I never seem to get, which is UV. From there. I think UV is one of the hardest evidences to get. TikTok, EVP. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that there, Wayward. But, yeah, I didn't smudge that time. I just ran away. Check through at the house. Okay. So, it's a walk around the house type evidence. Toilet freaked me out. My crucifix just burnt up. Go check my sanity. Okay. My sanity is 41. So, journal. What was it? The ghoul is that, and the Yuri with breaker is on is 35. So, we have a ghoul. Okay. It's hunting. I think it's hunting. Pretty confident it's hunting. Can the ghost hear me when I talk? Yeah. I appreciate you popping in to answer all these questions for us, Waver. Thank you very much. On behalf of me and the Grubbins here, we appreciate you dropping in to answer the questions. We had a ghoul. All right, nice. Alive, correct ghost bonus. Perfect. Get the blow at the lantern. Prevent the hunt. So the crucifix needs to be placed on the floor. You just throw it on into the room, and it works. I don't know if it has an interaction range, but it seems to just work. That one went a lot faster. Journal, ghost type. So we had a ghoul. UV is still hard to get for me. I have push to talk on, and like the ghost has actually walked straight towards me while I was chatting, and I've got push to talk turned on. Voice chat, push to talk, microphone. Audio. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not solo anyways. That is get together with some people who are a lot better at this game than I am. That's what I'm doing, is assuming it's same thing. I could also ask in the CC chat for Severance. They would. Okay, let's do another run. Tony, you're still doing work stuff, right? I figured you'll hop into Discord when you can. Actually, I have ads in 1 minute 30 seconds. That's opportune time. Let's do some more Gartic on stream, everybody. I'll be back in 3 minutes. This is our last ad break for the day. So, okay. So I've got about an hour left. Tony, I've got to go and do the gardening. Over at my mom's place, and I'm taking the kids with me. So if we don't get a game in this afternoon, we can play. Well, we'll definitely get together tonight, but we'll play together, whenever. But I've got to fire those ads off, or they're going to do their own thing, and I don't like letting Twitch do its own thing, because Twitch is not the boss of me. Yep. Be right back.
That's my cause. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The banshee screams of sorrow into the spirit box. The demon leaving heat where they tread. The wisp turning on all the lights.
Is that a sweep? Is that rake? Mop? Brick wall? Is it a brick? Is it a fence? What are you pointing at in that one there? A strap.
Changing their appearance, the echo never touching a light or radio. The dark will danger always clenching from their room.
That's a squeegee. Hello, original. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's get another round going.
Oops, almost forgot the forgot. Who does nothing at all?
Hey, Mom, how you doing? Is that a drill? Ice cream bed? Ice cream truck, maybe? Sheriff. Nerves? A brain? Yeah, okay.
Twinkle,
Soda.
twinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer, always going AFK. Don't they know it's not okay? Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the
I don't get these ice cream ones here, so...
Off again I go to tinkle.
Ice cream. Oh, okay, they wanted a space in there. Gotcha.
Bladders call I can't deny. So again I zip my fly. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Why so
That's
heartless,
obscure.
lovely streamer, never knew you were a schemer. Hydrate cooldown set for
All right.
5 minutes more.
What are we at here? All right. We finish doing this here, and I'll pick it back out.
Little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer.
That one.
Cameras off and
That last song there that you heard there, the Twinkle Twinkle one, that was written by Malishkat there, and then we did Suno to get working. Clay! Are you trying to bang me? Alright, Wayward. Oh, yeah,
Thanks again, Wayward.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wayward. I appreciate it. I forgot that your kids are in school still. Ours still have like a month before they go back. All right, let's add some equipment here. And drive safe. Yeah, 100%. I'm going to add that second laser grid. Add that. Oh, I need to buy some sanity meds. How you doing, Clay? Sanity meds are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, we will. Yeah. We can let's arrange something. Wayward. Let's arrange something. I also updated ghost guessing for the games that have released new ghosts as well. So I put that updated there. If you want that for Firebot, let me know. But I also have it up on the Firebot official Discord, so that it's available for everybody. All right. Do I have my crucifix in there? No, I do not. Saturday bills. Oh, I can help you out with that, Wayward. Just send me a message. We'll set aside a time and we'll jump into VC, and I'll help you set that up. It's super simple. It seems complex, but it's actually pretty straightforward to get set up. Motion sensor, headlamp. Okay, so some things we have to replace every run, whether we use them or not. Other things we don't. Okay, makes sense. Let's see what we've got going here. Gravity is not kind to you, my friend. Here, have a flashlight. It'll help keep you safe. Photo. hunt and go insane. All right, so my new standard loaded lighter, smudge, thermometer, and video camera. Flashlight on, thermometer on. 10, 11. Excuse me. 12 degrees. 11 degrees. Once again, we are still playing on beginner difficulty. We never judge anybody for what difficulty they play these games at. Everybody has different skill levels. We're still learning the mechanics of this game. Just throw a beer bottle at me from in here. You trying to tell me to chill out and have a drink? I have driving to do still. That would be incredibly irresponsible.
Maybe he's reminding you to pick some up on the way home.
Wait, can the front hallway, this hallway, be the ghost's room? Kid? Yeah? Okay, there's two separate sections here. The Earth. Tony! Thank you for so much. 6 months, my friend. Alright, 7... Yeah. You're locking me out of the breaker. Seriously? Tony, I will get you your blue grubbin in a minute. I don't even need to ask what color grubbin you'd like. 11... 11... 11... 11... Not in there. Not in there. Not back here. Oh, there's
It's
the
only
murder
a
circle.
game. Why you have to be mad?
What was that? What do you mean it's okay? Why do I have to be mad? Who said that? Hi, ma'am. You have lovely eyes. Did the game just talk to me? Okay. I heard it's okay. Why do you have to be mad? Like, is there somebody else in the Discord with me? Apart from
Just me.
Militia Cat? That was weird. There's no redeems that occurred.
That was weird.
It was like, it's okay. Why do you have to be mad? I'm not mad. Just, you know...
Apparently you are mad of the other variety.
Well, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I'm chasing ghosts in an abandoned house. It was you? Hi, creepy kid. Annoying little brat running around the house in your bare feet. Seriously, these floors are in need of a good buffing and polishing, waxing. You could get splinters. Horrible, horrible floor care. It was you, Tony. Okay. Very confused still. Now, draw me a pretty picture. Oh, the VIP hype thing. Oh. Oh, the VIP hype thing did the thing. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't come up on my screen there. I only see that on OBS, and it doesn't give me... There's no, like, alerts or notifications when it does stuff. It just, well, does things. One, two, three. One. Okay.
There's a little graphic that shows how close you are to a hype train.
Well, yeah. I'm back with an update per Liam. The ghost can... Oh, okay, perfect. Means I could be loud. Thank you, Wayward. There. I have a cross. EMF 3. I don't know why they like locking the bathrooms. Like, what's with the ghosts and locking the bathroom door? Also, who installs locks on the interior doors of their houses like this?
Somebody who is enforcing privacy.
Hmm. Now, allegedly, Wayward has an Easter egg on this map somewhere. EMF 3. Any orbs? Reflections. It's right behind the easel. Okay. Ah, there it is. Wayward Bookworm. There's our Easter egg. I knew it was a book. All right. Smudge that. That's all empty. Let's check our sanity. We're at 75. Let's grab that. Why? It's just be a pain in the butt. Now I got them in the wrong hands. I mean, it's bad enough that I technically have a redeem that people could use to cause me to drop items too. I don't need you doing it. Porting. You near? Far? Where are you? Let's say this, EVP is actually really hard with the tinnitus. It muffles the game audio. Alright. We need a name for this doll. What do we want to call the dog? We need a name. Right now, I'm leaning slightly towards like a Brittany.
Black-eyed Susie.
We call her Baby Wednesday. It's not a bad name for her. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Put that down there for now. I thought I had a photo camera on me. The murder circle was upstairs, if I recall. So let's go take a picture of that. And let's see if we have UV anywhere in the house. Alright, let's go upstairs and see if we can't get a picture of that. I think it was over this way. And turn off this annoying, incessant beeping. Yeah, there it is. Motorcycle. All right. That wasn't fair. Doors. Lock the doors on me. There we go. We have UV. All right. Let's step outside real quick. Not that, again, not that outside is actually safe. Let's go into our journal here. Investigation, we have a UV print. Poltergeist, Jinn, and Shade. Phantom Wraith, Obake, Tae. Ghost types. So let's look at our Tae. What do they do? Laser grid painting fingerprints. Ages. Hunts from 70% down to 30 when old. Normal speed. Fast to normal. Okay. Jim. The Jinn. Fast LOS. Cannot hunt in a lit room. Can't build light of sight speed in light within 3 meters of lantern. Turns the breaker and lights off for free. Okay, so it does all that. What was the other one we had? Is there like an easy way to get into? No. Phantom. Oh, Revenant is... Okay, it gets fast and it gets slow when it gets closer to you. Okay. Phantom. Vanishes for 2 seconds when photographed. The photo still counts. Never disturbs salt. A salt pile will not trigger. Okay. We have freezing temperatures, ghost orbs, and fingerprints. What else do we had here? With the Shade, the Obake, the Wraith, I think had like the unique fingerprint, handprint. Never leaves UV footprints. No, yeah, okay, but that's hard to tell because I've only ever seen UV footprints in salt once. Let's have some play it. Put some salt down. 1, 2, 3. Breakers off. Creepy lady. No, breaker's on. I just turned it off. Don't think we're gonna get freezing temps. Any orbs? They are so hard to see. And I'm not seeing anything. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. So, what was it? It was the Phantom that didn't leave footprints. Never disturbed salt. Okay. And the Wraith, I think, was the one that didn't leave footprints. Okay, so let's cross that off and that off. Breaker's still on. All the lights are currently off. You missed me. EMF 3. Okay. Recording. Silence. Are you within 3 meters of the ghost, right? Okay. There's EVP. Appreciate the lyric there, Huntress. Alright. We have EVP. Poultry Shade or Revenant. We don't have freezing. I don't see orbs anywhere. That doesn't matter. We have possession. We have another poltergeist. Because we just heard the giggle of the doll. I'm leaving. I've had enough of these polties in this haunted house.
No more snakes on this plane?
I've had enough of all these snakes on this plane and poltergeists in this haunted house. It's alright, ma'am. If you want your photo, now's the time to be taking it. No, not turning off the light. Picture. Picture. Snap, snap, picture, picture. Not snap, snap, neck, go break.
So easy to confuse.
I know. I know. Very easy to confuse, but... Alright. We're leaving. Ba-da-da, ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I have time for one more? It's 2:10. And these are taking me, what, 20, 30 minutes each?
You might have time.
Okay. End of hallway. So that can be a ghost room. Can I see my photos from the last round? No. There's a way where it level 128. Survive 10 and $50 of photos and no deaths. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna do one more. Let's turn raids off here so I don't get held hostage. Or at least leave that. We're gonna bring our crucifix, sanity beds, smudgy stickies, our lighters, the air and the spare, 2 photos, grab all the salt we can, 2 motion sensors, and let's grab our 3 of those. I don't know what the master key does, or what use it has, but I haven't really needed it yet. And back up here, I'm gonna stay on Tarpon Springs, just because this is the map we're learning on. This is our Tanglewood. We're ready. Let's do this. Last game of the night, the day, the afternoon.
The time zone.
The time zone. Here you go. Painting, have the flashlight. All right. Lighter, smudge. That and that. Although, it's my objectives. Motion, photo, and that. You know what? Let's do that. Just to be on the safe side. So how many times have I been without my photo camera? Like, my standard loadout for Faz was smudge, thermometer, photo camera. Because as I was going through as I'd go through the house, I would... Okay, so... possibly in here. Okay, we're in here. You stop that. Oh, thank you for opening the front door for me. Alright. There's, yeah, as you go through the house, you're like, oh, I need to snap a picture of this, I need a picture of that, and it just helps having the camera on hand. Alright, that could go there. Oh, okay, yeah, we already caught the 3 balls at Ratata. Motion. Let's get smart about this. We have to bring a bunch of equipment into the house. I'm no gear juggler, so we'll just do this. If you are going to do this, make yourselves piles, not just one massive trash dump, but place all of your items in, you know, like piles, cameras with cameras, smudges with smudges. Salt with salt. That way, when you need an item, you don't have to dig through a big pile of things to find what you're looking for. Camcorder, EVP. That up to the objective. Okay, we have ICU And I think we had an orb. Oh, Jesus, the crawling kid. Yep, there's the orb. I see you. All right. Journal, investigation. We have ghost orbs and painting. Are we going to get possibly freezing temperatures? No. UV print, possible. Possession, possible. Laser grid, nope. EVP, nope. Okay. Possession, UV, and EMF. Yeah, okay, I don't need that. That, and that. These are all new ghosts. And Dolly goes down there. Dolly can have the cross. Pull that down. 1, 2, 3. Any footies? Any handprints? I think I left the EMF in the car, though. That was cool. My UV lit went red.
I saw your flashlight, I think, go red before. I don't remember if it was a UV or
Yeah,
not.
she turns the lights red. Oh, and we got the photo and the motion. Nice. Okay. Yeah, when the ghost does manifestation, the lights go red, but the UV light went bright red. Turned off the breaker. All right. EMF 2 on the door. Now, it could have been my headlamp that went red, not the UV light. Four. Did something with a 4. What you throw over here? Maybe the can. Okay, you get painting, orbs. What was the rest of the other ones we could get? Not freezing, EMF 5, UV, or possession. Let's grab assault. Why can't I place the salt? Like that. Okay, that was a false hunt. I'm getting better at recognizing, understanding when a false hunt's about to occur.
Can you describe what's cluing you in?
So one, I have a crucifix in the room here. Two, when a false hunt begins, they start at this difficulty. They are moving right away. the ghost immediately starts to walk as soon as the lights go red. Now I don't know about the higher difficulties, but at the lower difficulty here in beginner, when the ghost does its hunt, it stands in the middle of the room and blinks for a couple seconds, and then starts to move. The false hunts are immediate at this difficulty. And real hunts have a bit of a delay to start, so you have a chance of getting away. Wizard, hello! Did you throw?
Hey, Witty Wiz.
How you doing? No, I'm been playing on Tarpon Springs, learning the mechanics of the game. Today's all about learning the mechanics. How to gather evidence, not necessarily how to survive a hunt, but oh, there's a bottle there. I got my photo. I want to take my EMF with me. Oh, it got fixed? I didn't even know it was broken. Shows you how much I pay attention to Discord. I'm not getting this third evidence. That's the trick. UV always seems being stuck in the summoning circle. Oh, I haven't played with the summoning circle yet. We haven't even gotten that far. Right now, we're still in the process of learning how to find UV. Where's that phone? Hello, Mr. White? Our very first hunt that we had today, the ghost manifested while I started a hunt while I was in my tablet in the room with us and just stood there staring at us. So it was like, wait, when did we escape a hunt? And we had Nutcracker in here. He's like, yeah, I hunted while you were looking at your tablet. It just stood there. It was bugged. Like, oh. And then just as if to say, hey, hold my beer, the next ghost was a banshee, and yeah, it was very much, yeah, okay. I got killed by a banshee. Yeah, who's this new guy? I can't escape banshees. No, banshees and phantoms are my nemesis in these games. Let's be honest. Apparently, okay. I have to be in the right room because, you know, I'm getting evidence in here, right? Yeah, 0.8, 1.0. The Stray is your nemesis? Right now, I've got a Mogwai, a Wraith, and a Myling. Okay, hang on a second. Let's take a look here. Ghost types. The Mogwai locks doors. Slow the breaker on. Fast there. Okay. The Myling. Okay. That doesn't help me much. And then the Wraith. Never leave that there. Leaves unique. Okay. No, I don't want that. Parvolis is taking that spot. We've had 2 Banshees, 2 Obake. We had back-to-back Obakes, a Ghoul, and a Banshee today. Where is... What are you throwing where, and why can't I get EMF off of it? Naz, hello! The reason I'm on beginner Wiz is, well, as I said, we're learning how to gather evidence. And some evidence is harder to get than others. Like, I am struggling to get UV. Like, I almost stumble across it. Yeah, we're learning the mechanics of the game. And we don't mock anybody for playing on lower difficulties to learn the mechanics of the game, or because that's where their comfort was. Get back there. So, like, it just ran through me, touched the door, but I don't see any UV. EMF 3. Well, Elison, playing with the door again. We're not going to get UV off of the door. Get it off the walls and the floors. Nothing there. Walls, floors. It plays with the doors so much, but I'm not seeing UV. Try another salt pile. Yeah, okay, yeah, we have 15 minutes still. Okay, you stepped in that. Nothing there. You just cut the breaker again? Yeah, you did. Freaky child. And there's the cross that just got burned. Okay. Doll, did you do something? Okay. Grab that. What am I at? 43. Okay. We have, what, a miling? Okay. Doesn't tell me much. Mogwai, Wraith, and Miling. So... Mogwai... Locks doors for free. Ghost Orbs, Possession, and Painting. And then the Wraith is UV. Or fingerprints, painting, and ghost orbs. I'm not getting any of these evidence, though. Okay. What am I up to for sanity? And it's not like they have sanity thresholds, so... Where is it? There it is. No easy tells. Are you possessed? Do you do anything? EMF 3? I don't know. Nothing. EMF 3. Come on, Dolly, do something. You're like the only thing that hasn't done anything. Like, I haven't found UV anywhere. I haven't gotten a single EMF 5 hit. I don't even think I've seen a 4. We walked in and this was done here and we had an orb floating above it. I think the UV needs a fine-tuning a bit. Still think that, like, I shouldn't... If I have UV as an evidence, I shouldn't be having this hard of a time finding it. That makes sense? Yeah, you're breathy. Nothing. Is it because I'm on beginner? Is this like the Phasmo apprentice difficulty conundrum? Where the lower the difficulty you're at, the harder it is to get evidence? Also, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the EMF. Ring is the same tone as my tinnitus. I'm constantly hearing it.
Over here.
No, you're not over there. Where are you? Nope. My headphones? No, they're on the right way. Tonight is the first time I'm going to play this game. Maybe have low activity ghost type this run. Maybe. It likes to throw stuff at me, but I'm not getting any... Like, it's throwing beer bottles and spoons at me. throwing stuff. And we had our first two evidence within a minute of walking into the map. But the last piece of evidence we have... You love volcanoes, but mountains are... Thank you for the bits there, Lady of Elephants. How you doing, my friend? You know what? This game is... Or not the game. This ghost is like a volcano right now. It's just a big old ash hole. Alright. You know what? I'm going to have to guess and run. Happy Mountain Day to you too, my friend.
Hello there.
Hello there. Unless we get freezing for some odd reason. I'm doing good. I am doing good. I'm actually enjoying myself trying to science out how the mechanics of the game work. And then we get creepy ghost girls flying at us like that. No EMF or nothing off of that. EMF 4. Well. Thank you, Aladar. Happy to see that you're still here. Do I have this wrong? Did I accidentally cross off an evidence that I shouldn't have? No, Mogwai, Wraith, and Myling. You Ghost, you're as bad as that channel redeem is at times. They don't need your help throwing my items. They can do it themselves. See? Just like that. They can just go, hey, boo buddy. Play a little prank. Smack, there goes the flashlight across the room. Smack, there goes the smudge into a bush. Are you broken? Okay. We're gonna guess and go. We're not getting any evidence on this one here. Last guy here. What do we think we have? I'm thinking Wraith. Let's say if we got or guesses, because it stepped in the salt twice. No UV there. We haven't seen UV anywhere else. The highest EMF I've gotten was an EMF 4, and the possessed doll has just been standing there looking pretty. So, and I have to go and mow my mom's lawn and do some yard work with the kids. So, drum roll, please. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Detect. We got the wrong ghost. Detect the ghost with a motion sensor. Prevent the hunt. Take a photo. Photo rewards. Our ghost was a Parvolus. Wizard. It was a Parvulus. What does the Parvulus do? Those types. Parvulus. Copies one random ghost behavior for the whole round. Always produces ghost orbs in the world. Never produces two at the same time. And its journal evidence never lists them. Everything else is the mimicked ghost traits. Okay, so what are the evidence for... So it's... Parvulis would have been EVP, laser grid, and painting. That's a tricky ghost. That is nasty. I like that. So he copies one random ghost behaviors for the whole round. He was copying the ghoul. Probably the stun thing or the hunt cooldown. But when we saw the orbs, we checked off orbs. We checked off... Okay, so orbs has to be like one of the last things we check. We have to check all the evidence. I didn't know there was a mimic like that in this game. That is really cool. I mean, what a ghost to end on. The Parvulis? Paravulis? That is pretty cool. Everything else. The mimicked ghost traits. So we didn't bring EVP or laser grid in because we saw the painting and the ghost orbs. And when we checked those off and we went through the list, we were like, oh yeah, we can't get EVP, we can't get laser grid. We spent all the time there wandering around looking for evidence that we were never going to get. Because the ghost duped us with its fake orbs. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let's do this. We're going to snooze our ads here. Let's find ourselves a raid target, everybody. I had a lot of fun learning the ghost traits and like trying to identify these ghosts. Like this was a lot of fun. And to end on a ghost that mimics another ghost and had us running for like 20 minutes looking for evidence that we'd never get. That was actually, I'll be honest with you, pretty cool. So my hat's off to the developer. This is going to be in my normal rotation of for Haunted Tuesdays. And I'm thinking what I may end up start doing for Haunted Tuesdays is at the start of the stream, put up a poll and let you guys decide which one of the ghost games we play for that day. But I've wanted to play some Severance, and I want to get like my fingers in there and start pulling the mechanics of the ghost apart, because it's what I enjoy about doing with these types of games. And that ghost was really cool at the end. I am not upset about running around looking for the evidence that I would never have gotten. All right, you know what? We're gonna raid into a friend who I've not raided in a long, long time. He is playing one of my favorite paranormal investigation games, Modem to Curious. And we'll raid into him. Here's the raid messages. Raid message 1 is for all of our friends. Raid message 2 is for everybody. And raid message 3... Well, sorry, raid message 1 is for everybody. Raid message 2, you need a sub for. Raid message 3, technically you need a sub to use the emotes in another person's channel. But that's the one I grabbed. That's the one my son did the little boo buddy there with the shades. Still very proud of him for that emote, or that little emoji, or emote, whatever you want to call it. And let's go and visit Modem to Curious, who's playing Ghost Exile. All right, that's going. All right, so I plan on being back tomorrow for Wicked Wednesday and Terrible Thursdays. And I've got a new controller, so we can get back into playing Resident Evil. And yeah, we'll start with just tomorrow. We're going to take things one day at a time right now, with the way my health has been acting up and life in general. So my plan is to be back tomorrow, and we're going to be playing some Resident Evil. That said, thank you everybody for joining me today. Big thank you to Nutcracker and Wayward for coming in, and Casper, you were a huge help as well for helping me understand mechanics of the game. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Who did we get the bits from? Thank you for the bits there, the resubs Fox Van, Tony, thank you guys so much. I will get your names up on the wall behind me. And remember, you matter. You make a difference in the world. You have an impact on the lives around you. Treat everybody positively and with respect. You never know what they're going through in life. And honestly, if you want to see somebody truly awesome, just look in the mirror, because seriously, you guys are all awesome. Until tomorrow, bye!